to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Solidify! Flicker. Gather!
No, my sword! Huh? Insubordination!
Solidify! Flicker.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Gather! Order guide you.
Rain cutter! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
The process of elimination.
No, my sword!
Solidify!
Oz,
Gather!
Let me read you a verse.
Here you are.
Stabilize!
By royal... No, my sword! Body and...
As you wish, Mainflight.
Scatter!
This is order. Gather!
Oz, repeat...
Useless.
Yeah!
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Here.
Stabilize!
Let me scrap! You can't run!
I will have order!
Shiver! Yeah! Shadows of fate, written in the stars!
Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Boring.
Solidify!
Delves into destiny!
Order guide you!
You can't run! Ha! Ha! Let me scrap! Yeah! Ha! Punishment! Fate is upon you!
Boring. Lament. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Huh. Worthless. Boring.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon... Witness the power of Guhua!
Defract!
Sacred name, fortune preserve. Body and mind. Time to... By royal decree... Rain outlines your fate.
Here you are.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wheel of life.
Scatter!
Odds revealed by... Rain Cutter.
Here you are. Close enough.
Shadows of fate!
Where do you think you're going?
I will have order.
Where do you think you're going?
Let me scream! The stars are fading.
Stabilize.
Evil conquering! Here! Here!
Where do you think you're going?
Impossible!
By royal no, my sword!
flicker.
Solidify!
Odds revealed by... Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
Here you are.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Now I can get back everything I lost.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
By royal Rain outlines your fate. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble...
Want a taste of my hammer?
No, my sword!
Flicker. Diffract. Don't let any of it roll away now. There have been many poorly written applications lately.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Let me weave you a book.
Solidify!
Oz,
Flicker. Here you go. Wait. Huh?
Yeah! You nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
This is order.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Whoa, nice catch! Steady now, it's the final stretch! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Yeah, you nearly got him! Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now. Whew, that was a tough fight. is rumbling already!
Stabilize!
By royal decree.
Here you are.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Solidify!
Oz,
Flicker.
Gather! Solidify!
by royal.
Rain cutter.
Here you are. The process of elimination.
Stabilize!
rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! Let me weave you a bow.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate.
Flicker. Diffract! Here you are.
No, not good. I am outplayed. By royal decree.
Wait. Huh? Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
What should I try this time?
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
What should I try this time?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
What should I try this time?
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
What should I try this time?
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait.
Stabilize!
Flicker.
Time to act.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
Gather!
No, my sword!
Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate, body and mind. Time to act.
Oz,
Rain cutter.
Scatter! Order guide you! Solidify!
by royal decree.
No, my sword.
Here you are.
Stabilize!
Oz,
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Diffract! Flicker.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Gather!
No, my sword.
by royal decree.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Flicker.
Scatter!
Oz, reveal thyself.
This is order! No rest for the wicked. Solidify! Gather! Stabilize!
No, my sword! Witness the power. Light Royal?
Here you are.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon thee!
No, my sword!
Solidify!
I've never been interested in social interactions, and
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essential. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in the strange. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all over. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night. All the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them.
The soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Cyno, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they call...
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it... So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Academy.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser... In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can...
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been a...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on...
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to...
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the... I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was.
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Cyno, he's just a kid. All he wants is to...
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Who are you?
Hello, we're here to...
Hello? What's wrong? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are if you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are in... Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees...
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such and neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to... What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are... Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the... Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing... Besides, I am in no way obligated to Now I have more pressing matters to attend to.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight! I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel ever. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence, but it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't...
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very...
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just... However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan. My good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite her own beliefs, and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members? You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now! It's the... Whew, that was a tough fight! Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Doing here? Is that why Yulu was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
Order guide you. Solidify.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your...
By royalty...
Here you are.
I guess.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No! This is an assignment from Master Jean! It's just an investigation, that's all!
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumor.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But, didn't you say it first?
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will—
That's right! Amber told us to come and talk to you!
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmasters—
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Here you go.
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's the final stretch! Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off! Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to... Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to: your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say "my dear friend" in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life...
Ah, very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else. You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Ah, right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark... You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to... I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim... And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feeling...
You have a point, but mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then...
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's... It's all right. This happens quite often.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at...
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid that as memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but...
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon, right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward... A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this.
It's getting cold, you say? I feel fine.
It's so cold.
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their...
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventure. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Paimon thinks so too, but you...
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and... That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember, you... Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it. So, are we
Don't flatter yourselves. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom... There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract... True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me. Let's proceed. This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Victory is almost at... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! You've got it! Whoa! Nice catch! So close, so close! Stay cool! Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off!
Gather!
Oz, reveal thy...
A process of elimination.
Rain, you failed this time. What a shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Stabilize!
Rain Cutter!
By royal decree...
Gather!
No, my sword! Body and mind.
Deflect!
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragonspine surroundings. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little—
Like Paimon said, adventuring is... so, that's it for our training, right?
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other—
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for— Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it.
Oh, thank you.
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for— So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good...
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you...
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's...
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a...
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle?
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The older...
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over... Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take...
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. It's no wonder so many people dislike you.
I'm starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled a...
well...
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on.
I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with...
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it... And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt, but she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now.
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family. Therefore, they don't actually see Eula. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring,
"Whoa! So both sides..."
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under... But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks...
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy. Take care. Please... It's been getting quite busy recently.
Rain outlines your fate.
Solidify!
Flicker.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness it!
Here you are.
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven!
Flicker.
Scatter!
Rain Cutter!
This is order. Solidify!
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but could this be another aristocrat?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. Magnanimous. Yeah, very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your...
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility.
Oh, so he was testing us.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, if I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person, it's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... Ah, yes. This aroma. Just as I...
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it...
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual... Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent to see some... friends from a distant land.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we?
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
Time to act.
Make sure to keep up.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher, and therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk walk any faster.
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favored.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Come here with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius...
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to...
And what about this?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend.
Fine. I'll take your word. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt?
Oh, so that's what...
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poor?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to that shape is the
I see. Crude, but I can make...
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly right to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
So this was all just a ploy to
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
You can't run!
Don't be a killjoy!
No, my sword! Witness the power of...
The process of elimination. Any more time? I miscalculated.
Let's end this quickly!
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new begin.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of...
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of... The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the...
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly... Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood... But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom... The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Polite...
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the...
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. Let's discuss this later. Our first... More speed. More speed.
They're here! Stop them!
Crush! Eye for an eye.
Don't be a killjoy!
Body and mind.
This. run! Well...
Rack and ruin!
You. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Shudder!
That all you got? Myself.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost.
This isn't time for a break-in!
You can't run! Lights out.
Let me read you a verse.
Yeah! Shudder! Beg for mercy. Crush! More speed. Shudder! Vengeance will be mine!
Isn't time for a break-in!
No, my sword!
Crush!
Who's this first?
Shudder!
You can't run!
There it is! That's where they put the diagram!
So, you tracked us here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight!
Raincutter! Judgment! Punishment!
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Crush!
That's leaving so soon?
Yeah!
Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
I must collect...
Shudder!
Prepare yourself. Take cover.
Blood of frost! Crush!
I must counterattack.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah! You suddenly appear to just...
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally, after all this time, in reality, you sensed that something might happen. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a... And mark my words, I'll remember...
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't...
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of...
Sure!
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
So close, so... Whoa, nice catch! Steady now! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you nearly got him! Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost at... Whew, that was a tough fight.
It's getting cold, you say? I feel fine. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Book learning alone is not...
What shall we do?
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Gather!
By royal Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Flicker.
No, my sword!
Here you are.
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Agreed. I'd love to find a moment. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between... Take Teyvat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any... unique... I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't be required to exert... Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That was your best effort? Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channel... I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat?
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward...
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last more.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have... How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower... Where does it get these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Here you are.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Gather!
are ready for trial.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Solidify!
No, my sword! Let me leave you.
Inadmissible evidence! Ha! Incinerate!
Scatter!
Flicker.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. The sight indeed. Why, it reminds me of my homeworld, where at the sight of the Princess Endeavor Erthalan, the very blood and tears of sinners turn to ice.
Not only their blood and tears, but also their saliva and mucus, mein Fräulein.
Oz?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
was fast. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up... Unless... Could it be that...
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding...
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong.
Hey! You were being nuts, but you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal...
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go get...
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. If you had, say, superpower. Like, I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you...
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh, yeah! This must be electrohypostasis powder. The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right?
Goodness. You managed to find them. I'm wondering... This elemental sight...
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a...
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom only a never-before-seen otherworldly power...
You mean, we failed to get...
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain... Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity is, in essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual... Looking out from where we're standing. Can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test.
Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will... I will factor the time expended and your top speed.
The opposite side of the lake.
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others, no matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable. Then if you would, please.
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average...
But you followed us the whole way without breaking us...
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Teyvat do not affect you, I should be able to make If the natural laws of Teyvat do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few gold, petrified trees, a sun. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilichurls? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the difference...
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth...
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, follow me. There are some other ruins nearby. I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities. I'd like you to explore these ruins and There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. Remember that this is a test of intellect. So should you get lucky in any way, that won't be So, let's... It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution. Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Rain outlines your fate.
By royal decree.
Gather!
No, my sword! Body and mind. Time to act.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking for. Oh. What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should... Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery vid. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this break. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You didn't...
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you... I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps...
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has
No way! Paimon would have sensed it!
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you can... I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda...
But
That much is true. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy. Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh.
We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look.
Body and...
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the... You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, but the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is... You're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in the... Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguable. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of... But after I observed you, imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, is not nurturing otherworldly life also. It would seem that that's as far as we go.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from... A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Things feel... Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is... Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was in the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help? Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were, but what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike. But if, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, can I rely on you to stop me?
mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Body and mind. Time to act. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
How long will it take? I set out.
Welcome to the Clementine line up.
What's happening? There's still a long road ahead.
Bus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Ava, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan for the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a second. Please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine. If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird. The Steambird runs lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel of the old sides of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking. Oh no, did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Mirror
did! It's deep below the ground, just over there! We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line. Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts? After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Tenue Vale. I've heard that in places with lots of sand, even Clockwork Mecha will start to malfunction. I mean, no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
Solidify!
Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aranias, where the Opera Epiclese is located. Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navi along and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark. Oh no, I almost forgot. Ahem. Well, aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times. The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer. Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you!
Welcome to the Court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura
see that he
bloom
stays
eternally.
safe.
of the Electro Archon. See that he stays. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura eternally. How come?